Well, hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Once I press the space bar, because you can't left click, to Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, not really a lot to say, just Mass Effect really. Well, Andromeda. Oh yeah, I've got like 8 fucking side quests to hand in. Reattempt that online mission, which I don't think is ever going to work. Because I'm connected to EA, I've obviously updated the game, because obviously when you download games on PC, they pretty much always come with the update data. Or at least they're supposed to. But yeah. If not, well, tonight or tomorrow morning I'll try and see if it's an update thing. If for whatever reason the game hasn't updated, which of course it has. My brain farted for a minute now. I can't skip this. Too little, too late video game.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with
Wanasari
that
just...
is unprecedented,
Hello.
Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Oh, quest. To get a pie jack.
Good morning.
Hi.
Here we are, one young piejack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
What do you have? Oh, mods. Fuck, I can't remember what I need. C is graphite. Why is C graphite? I think it's iron I need. Wait, so would that cost me 2,400? Probably. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I'll be sure to make the Nomad look like N7. Oh, I forgot there's an upstairs to this place.
Sure. Let me know
No,
if
nice
there's
keep.
anything you need to know. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out.
These power outages make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
I'm not genetically enhanced.
We could scan the area.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area. The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
It'd be more practical to build these vaults to the surface.
Nah, recognizing it has it underground.
I'm Jan Garth, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of species
No.
that have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
It's supposed to be the human VR.
I'm Jan Garth, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome
Another
you to the
power
Cultural
short.
Center. Please have a look around.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center.
Ooh.
Please have a look around.
We hope you'll enjoy
We're just
learning
getting
about the
things
rich
organized.
diversity of people that have arrived from the Milky Way.
This is Cat DNA?
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
I'm certain.
Could you please?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Do you mind phasing through me? Okay, go to the cryo area. Never know.
Residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is
And there's nothing. Not that I'm ever going to use him, but whatever. There we go. Where's the main quest held? Somewhere.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Ardana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Ardana has to say.
Yes, because it was all her. Because she wants to actually help me. Spoiler alert, I suppose.
Pathfinder?
Have to go.
Fuck you. Then I will confront her on my way out.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Yeah, right next of kin in the Milky Way has been notified. That's never happening.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tam, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
You bastard.
Ugh, these guidelines from New recruits.
Do I really have to connect from the main menu? Give me one moment.
You figured out rookies with your gut.
I'll quickly save quit and... Is there really no quit option? I have to completely quit the game. Oh, quit. Next to main menu, because I want that quest to get off my goddamn list. I do. So do I have to very specifically go to multiplayer? Missing online access. I'm not missing online access. Whatever. There are 0 ways I'm missing that. Where is it? Game library. Click that. Remove that. Scroll down. Andromeda. Extra content. I mean, I don't have the multiplayer stuff bought, but there is no online pass. If it was a thing, it would be here. Because I know console usually, well, sometimes gets online passes. Oh, suck a cock. Because I know they get online passes. Oh well, I'm never doing that quest then. Great game developers.
My request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
How many times have I told you this story? Wait, what? You mean
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Rushan, that's not funny.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it. Please address concerns first.
Well, my name is Vladimir Bleka.
Must obey protocol.
Oh, screw you.
Damn it. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
No thanks.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
I get it, Mr. Russian.
Alright, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first... You may begin shaping...
Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Improve prices when buying and selling. Increase inventory capacity. Gain access to special inventories. And earn a large amount of credits. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Receive organic materials. Receive tech materials. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Gain 10% bonus to XP gain for completing encounters requirements. Any of them. Unlocks one extra consumable slot. No thanks. Unlocks one additional. Yeah, no, that's all fucking worthless to me. Earn 50% more for Apex missions. I can't fucking do them anyway. Earn research points at regular intervals and receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Increase research data gained from all sources, and additional common mining nodes will be made available. All of this is fucking useless. I mean, I guess the only one that I would want is more minerals. Because... free shit, I suppose.
Pathfinder, AVP level and of course, the interface. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we are living.
Another...
Pathfinder. Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
No, yeah, now we're gonna go back to bloody Prodromos. All the journalist is now available.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey Ryder, Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
You don't know me.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, you'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
This guy needs to stop smoking weed.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder... Ugh.
Right.
Oh, level up. That'll be better. Oh, 100% damage versus shields or armor. Well, shields would be relatively quick to deal damage to, so I'd do armor. Yeah, and I can't even get, excuse me, any other upgrades anyway. So I need 18 skill points. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. Yeah, pretty much any of the next upgrades from anyone will level up.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
No, I really don't. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSB Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on design co-developed by the Systems Alliance and the Turian Hierarchy. No, the Normandy SR2 was built by Cerberus. Okay.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
You've had a year to think about it. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I... Though I worry about this terraform.
It's like nothing we've ever seen.
But...
Not sure yet.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome.
No,
Will I
really.
exile him for murder?
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Oh, yeah, this. Wait, where is it? In Hyperion's cryo bay. Is Hyperion the ship that I'm on? Maybe. No, it's the Tempest that I'm on. I'm just going to quickly Google if they shut the servers to this. Yep. This year, actually. 2 months ago, to be precise. Yeah, 2 months ago they shut the servers down. That's about right. Now I will forever have a quest on my list that I can't ever do.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, I know Dad. He probably said, she'll live, and went off to go study some new form of algae.
Algae.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
How many times has he yelled at you so far?
Oh, the usual.
Well, when he gets back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother. What's home like? Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they promised?
Just lie to her.
Wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
That's fantastic. So many things could have gone wrong. We're in our bed. First boots on the ground.
I think we can make an exception for coma.
Oh, that animation.
Thanks a lot. I should be there helping you guys.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Hell no, it won't. Tell Dad to save some for me. There's a mountain out there, needs naming. It's mine.
You got it.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Oh, T-pose.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
What do you mean, oi?
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I will easily rectify an asshole. To the docking bay.
The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
This Scourge. We know it is neither nebula
Oh.
H2 region. Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
Artificial intelligence is detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Did you know when the Asari AI Polaris went rogue, an entire colony...
reminds me. Oh no, it's on hold still. But I want the pie jet.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Getting the free pie jet quest done. Don't have anything to do beyond that. Obviously I go back to Prodromos, hand in that quest, and then move on to planet 2 of who knows how many. Which also reminds me, because the servers are shut down, I assume it won't, but
Vetra was looking for you.
yeah, no, I assume not. Who? Petra. Who the fuck is Petra? I think you said Petra. Well, we're about to find out. Either I'm losing my mind. There's only Vetra that I know of. See, this is why you listen. Hi, Jack.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
And I now have a free monkey thing that I shot the shit out of in Mass Effect 2. 3, whatever, on board. Because DLC, Deluxe Edition DLC, woo. Why I can't ever do that. Where is she? Bottom floor, other end.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
No, she's on the other bloody end.
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Oh, I can screw a Krogan, because if I couldn't screw Brokarian in the first 3 games,
Is it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I will take discount Brokarian.
Sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
hell is PB? Oh, she's at the front anyway.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired
I'm
of...
just gonna woo everyone, and we'll just go with whoever we get at the end of the game.
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that?
Okay, never mind.
Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
I'm not going there.
I'm Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned.
That truck writes
which
itself.
You're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Okay.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin? Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
No, I will. Oh yeah, I can't do that one just yet. I have to wait till later. No, don't leave. You need to go all the way back here to hand in one goddamn quest.
Pythias system, Homovios, and Prodromos.
Oh yeah, I equipped a scope, didn't I? Yeah, screw it, I'll keep the scope. Ooh. Fuck it. If I get that through the deluxe edition content, fuck it.
Descent is green.
I'll have the Midas touch.
Coordinating. Path is
I
calm.
can be the first baller in space.
Pathfinder, Darket, Trevian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Oh, thanks. Find cat caches in Pythia's system. Obviously, I can't go up north to finish the rest of this stuff just yet.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder, could we chat?
Fine.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course
Yeah, we can't do anything about that until like way later on.
That's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please.
Wait, do I have emails? God damn it.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
Are Arcturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Deploying probe. I found something.
You didn't find anything.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Well, he gets grenades. I still don't remember who the hell this is. Yeah, I know he gets grenades, and grenades are nice. She can piss off because she's just a cunt. Yeah, fuck, I'll leave him for now. Oh, 50% max shields, 50% less health. Nope. If anything, give me more health.
The scent is green.
So I suppose after I've done this, I'll go back to the goddamn ship,
Path is calm.
do the interview, then head forwards. Maybe tonight, again, stroke tomorrow morning, I'll look up to see if there's a map of the additional tasks that you can do on this planet, or on any planets. So if there is, I'll may as well do them, get them out of the way. Someone wanted me to come back down here. What the bloody hell do you want?
Pathfinder. A word with you? Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. We've put together a blueprint for... If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work. Sounds useful. This could form the base... Scrap.
The fucking research station's all the way over there.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what the hell he wanted me to make. Is this what he wanted? Because I don't have platinum or titanium for that. Craft the Pathfinder chess piece. Chest. Yeah, I still don't have platinum anyway, so it doesn't bloody matter. I'll do that later. Alias, Nexus, nope. That's that I've come all the way out this way to do absolutely nothing.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Oh, she can suck my dick. She can speak to me in a minute. She'll probably be the racist of the team saying, "Are you sure you want a Krogan? I'm sorry." To which I will reply, "Fuck you." Oh yeah, I really wish you could bloody well skip this. You can skip everything else, you just can't skip the fucking docking procedure.
Plan before cronies.
Hey, what's going on?
Plan, that's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us.
I mean, of course, Addison, whatever.
He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Clan before.
So how things go?
See, this is what you get, which, I mean, would this genuinely happen? Or realistically, no. Because anyone who signs up for this Andromeda initiative would have the complete understanding that, listen, you're going into stasis. We won't really be able to promise you when you'll be able to wake up, but we can expect you to be in this line of order. So you're number 8 of 52 or something of when we open you in order. Do you understand? Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Or no. Well, sorry, but you either can't come along or you have to deal with it. I don't exactly think they would just allow random people to go to a new galaxy just to turn up and go, "Hi, I'm not going to do anything." That's exactly why you have scientists, military, and I mean, granted, you can have some sort of random civvies to do other jobs, but you know.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wait for those
1,000
families.
frames.
We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything EOS produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
Well, I mean, I'm on the side of the fence of this. But I don't exactly want to hurt them.
These people aren't the enemy.
So,
We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a status
Well.
override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
do you mind warping into frame?
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses.
Nice.
But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
I know exactly what you're feeling. My family has suffered too.
And you know why this matters. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Nope, not that situation. Oh yeah, well, the Turian doesn't matter. You get the Turian automatically. You do. Yeah, you get Vetra automatically on your team in this. It's PB and Drake that you get on your team, and even then, they're forced encounters, you can't say no. So there's only one person left to recruit. And I don't remember who the bloody hell it is or when it is. but if I remember correctly, you don't get them until like way later on anyway. So, for all intents and purposes, I have my full team now. The weird alien thing, yeah, like I say, I don't remember. Yes, like I say, we don't get that till way later on anyway. Or now, one of the two. Like I say, I don't remember. Oh yeah, crap. Journal. Additional tasks. Path of a hero. You had your Sarah romance him. Oh. Well, my rider is currently balling everyone, so I've got the lead pilot, I've got a Turian, I've got an Asari. I'm all over the place.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new
the sex
outpost,
scene
though
between
there are
Ryder and
questions
Core is any
about how
decent animation of the whole
Prodromos can
game as it was
survive
handled
where
by
Sites 1 and 2
hand from
failed.
start to finish. What? One pervert who wanted to handle the human sex scene correctly wanted to. That goes there, this does this. Oh, that should really be moved there. This is what I do. Whilst he's there, just one hand doing this, the other hand doing this.
My team and I
People have been
surveyed
swapping
Eos
core for
thoroughly.
Sarah
We even
for
stopped the storms. The rest is up to
insect
the
stuff.
outpost.
Nice.
But the old threats are gone.
Oh.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks
That's-
must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Genuinely didn't think I'd ever think that would ever be a thing, but oh, and I'm also trying to screw her as well.
Putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I
Yeah,
do
so
sailing.
fugly in
I
this.
love the water.
Yeah, they're too.
I play ocean sounds, close my
And
eyes.
this is a weird way of putting it, but they're sort of too symmetrical and cute, if that even makes sense. Like they tried to go for that aspect, but it just doesn't work. I hit the bar hard, nice.
My crew and I take downtime together.
Like I feel like that's what they was either trying to go for in this, because it's just
Little moments between.
she's too rounded.
Remnant text, some narration, that completes
She
an
is.
episode. Thanks for stopping.
Like obviously whenever you look at obviously males and females and whatever, obviously men are supposed to be sort of straight line, square jaw sort of thing, women are more circulated faces, well skull shapes and whatever, it's just how it is, but everyone comes in different shapes and sizes, so whatever. Peebee actually looks nice without her tattoo, or the one across the roads. Oh yeah, and also they've removed the servers from this game, so you can no longer do the strike missions anymore. Yeah, 2 months ago they removed the online multiplayer, so you can no longer do the strike missions. Yeah, multiplayer is fully dead now. Yeah, because like I say, I mean, there should be no reason for me to not connect to online. So I googled it like maybe half an hour ago or whatever, and the first option says is they've finally shut it down, and it was like 2 months ago they did. Which, understandable, because no one's fucking playing this game anyway, so why keep paying for servers? So can I show that? I mean, sort of not really, because I have 2 PCs, but like if you just search Mass Effect Andromeda Strike Team offline, not offline, sorry. What is it? I forgot. Oh yeah, no, I just put Mass Effect Andromeda servers shut down. Then there's a Reddit page. Who? Oh, Liam. Yeah, then there's just a Reddit page of the first thing that says that they shut the servers down 2 months ago. I mean, the Mass Effect 3 servers are still up, but the Andromeda one seems to have been shut down about 2 months ago. Like, the servers are still available from what I can read, but but they've sort of just shut down access to be able, well, to obviously to be able to access them. So.
Only if you don't know the drill.
Just some light scatters.
Yes, but the servers are still online. Yeah, like I say, the servers are still online, but they're not. Because like I say, I genuinely cannot connect to it. Like if I jump to the multiplayer, it will just not do anything. It won't, because there's nothing to connect to. And even then, it's not like it fucking matters. The multiplayer in this was ass anyway. Not that I ever really played it, but it's the same thing with Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. It's just sort of meh. I think I got the bug that blocks access to it. Nah, I don't give a shit about it anyway. I'm never playing the multiplayer for this. Like I say, single player games like this just should never have multiplayer. Like just don't ever make it a thing.
Sam, are you on this?
Because it's a waste of time. People play it for all of about 5 minutes and then move on. Oh, it's the bad guys. You remember showing missions helping unlock with resources. If you mean in this, probably. But like I say, that's an offline AI thing.
No, more.
It is. Like, you can do the strike missions offline with AI that you send to do missions, then obviously a set amount of time happens and then you come back. It's like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where you hire assassins, you can send them out to do missions to gain unique resources, money, and level them up. I don't see why they had to have this be an online thing as well.
Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
So, yeah. I don't know why it just couldn't be an offline thing. Measuring piracy. Yeah, but even then, who gives a shit about piracy? If genuinely, if people are going to crack their way past games to play them for free, people will do it. Like, that is just a sad state of affairs, and it's just going to be a thing. People will always want things for free. So, stop putting shitty things like Denuvo on games and just let it run rampant, because you know full well that people are going to try and hack it to get it for free rather than pay for it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, people who will buy games will buy games. People who will pirate them will pirate them. You can't. No amount of... Because then the problem is, again, like with Denuvo, you then alienate players who buy these games by having Denuvo use like maybe 50% of your computer's resources just to run some bullshit software to prove that you're not using a fake version of a game. Like, there's no fucking point. Because then the problem is you get the people who buy it and then complain, and then you get people, say, not like me, but then you get people who would like to buy it, who then read the reviews and go, oh, it's a fun game, but it has this really shitty software. I won't buy it. So then you're losing money in that aspect anyway. So personally, if I was the head of a big company and whatever, I would just say fuck it. Sure, put piracy on if you want, but don't make it affect systems at all or anything.
But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
So yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm more of a realist in that aspect. It's like, I understand companies trying to protect their assets, but
we have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
oh yeah, this place.
we need in that vault.
Please, you're not really
Remind you of
going
a
after
planet
me.
in Star Wars: The Republic. Yeah, well, I mean, Star Wars is vast, so...
I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
I wish Andromeda had used the old dialogue wheel. I mean, it's the same dialogue wheel. It's the exact same. I mean, not the exact same, but it does the same thing.
Need me to take my shoes off?
It's not, well, I mean, it does the same thing. I don't care what it looks like, it does the same thing. So... Oh yeah, these people.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Oh, him.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Also, how would she even know that I'm called a human?
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Also, it is also convenient that I can breathe on this planet. Conveniently.
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening? We have a visitor.
Oi, screw you.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Screw you. Andromeda is a galaxy of convenience. Yep. It conveniently uses the same energy as we do. Conveniently uses the same kind of ballistics as we do. Conveniently already knows what we're doing and how we're doing it.
Keep moving.
And who we are. Just convenient. The plot demands it. You're damn right, Black Blazer.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
And it's also convenient that she can understand my language.
What happens if Ephra doesn't...
Considering the Omni tool automatically translates this language, and we don't even know what this language is anyway, so how is the Omni tool translating it? So many questions.
Trying to be.
So many questions.
This is...
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
And conveniently, the Ket are these guys. Basically, the events of Mass Effect Andromeda is just repeating the events of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the Reapers, where you have an alien race that's then turned into like some other form, basically.
We never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra.
So yeah, this game is basically just a fucking carbon copy of Mass Effect.
Steal your people?
We're in a completely different galaxy, but the exact same villains appear, basically.
With everything we can.
Take alien species, turn it into some future, more advanced version.
Questions for Ephra.
Perhaps the only tools connected to the TARDIS? I mean, probably.
Ephra.
Probably.
This is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
This guy looks high. Oh yeah, he's high all the time. Just always, I'm gonna do a thing.
We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Okay. I'll say thanks for coming along. As always, appreciate it. Have a good afternoon.
Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me.
Oh, you're following me on Twitter. I don't fucking use Twitter. I'm afraid.
Your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
Oh, thing. Yeah, I don't use Twitter at all. It exists. I have, I think, 2 tweets. One of them is from like 2013, where some guy put up some video of something of some kids or whatever, and my tweet was something along the lines of, ugh, kids these days, yada yada yada. And then someone found that exact tweet, like, maybe a year, 2016, and then someone found that tweet, like, maybe late 2018, early 2019, and put up a link to my video and said, ugh, YouTube, and then they repeated what I said, but put, ugh, YouTubers and blah blah blah. Yeah, that's what someone put. Yeah, that's what someone linked to me. They did. But my original tweet, like I said, was like back in 2013 or whatever, and it said, ugh, like, kids or... I mean, that was either mine, but I know someone tweeted me with something else.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you
like see people having meltdowns on Twitter. Yep. Usually the best. Like I say, I haven't used bloody...
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Like I said, I haven't used Facebook in like 7 years, and I haven't used Twitter in, well, since I made my first tweet thing all those years ago.
Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering. Do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket
Not dialogue. Trade.
made odd
Trade?
Never trade.
Trade.
What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Well, technically.
This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
I'm trying to bone every alien I'm meeting.
Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did, but long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Oh, goddammit. Oh.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Okay, Liam, calm down.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these 2 worlds. Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a
I'm
thriving
using using Twitter. You can see your derp posts.
center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war.
I mean, if you have the same footnet, there it is.
Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control.
Of course, it's an anime pick.
What
Why
about
wouldn't
you?
it be?
Laval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's
As long as that's not a Pokemon thing,
wild and
it's fine by me.
dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've
There's a card game in Persona?
lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Oh, thank God. Oh, you put ZZZ15. I was gonna fucking say. I was gonna say, if you was the one who tweeted saying
Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe
that feeling you get when you finish a great game being Final Fantasy 15. If you was the one who said that, and I trust you to not, but if you was the one, I'd immediately ban you.
Do this.
I'd have immediately just gone click ban. But thank God you put ZZZ15. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I trust my friend, obviously Dark Shadow. He's beaten Final Fantasy 15, and he said that obviously the gameplay and quests and stuff are ass, but at least the game has a half-decent story to push you through that's better than stuff like Final Fantasy 10 and 13 and whatever. So, because then you get characters like Gladiolus and the cool cooking guy whose name I don't fucking remember. Like, those 2 guys, from my understanding alone, hold that game just enough to keep you going. But everything else is just sort of whatever.
Aya has so much. Biodiversity and the water.
Thanks, man. At least I have more faith in you. I know. I should, but I don't. I don't. Yeah, so I mean, I do have a thing that I'm going to be doing sometime soon. I hurt you. Yes, but again, I only hurt you because I love you, and I can't admit it.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade.
Yeah, basically, spoiler alert, I'm thinking of not starting. You're gonna go bully for Tarbering cards. Nice.
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer?
Oh, he said he was gonna buy me beer.
And a dozen suspensions. I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. The crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
New galaxy, same types of drink. Well, I mean, we did bring them from...
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
Sorry, guys aren't my thing. But good to know I'm universal. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning.
I swear to God, this guy is high.
I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Thanks, Liam. Yeah, no. Well, bang, okay. No, okay. Oh, yeah. Do you like my pimp mobile? I like my pimp mobile. I'm the first baller in space. Well, first baller in Andromeda. Is it better than the other Mako? No, because it can't fire at all. It can only drive. And it can't pretty much drive up vertical surfaces like the Mako can. The only thing it's got is 4-wheel drive, which is for going speedy, and 6-wheel drive, which is for going slow but more grippy. So you can go up basically, if you're on this surface, you use a 4-wheel drive to drive fast. If you go on this surface, you have to use 6-wheel because it's a ever so slight ramp. So the developers decided to say, well, fuck it. If it's slightly vertical, 4-wheel can't make it. Even if you use boost up a slight ramp, you'll get about to the top and roll back again. It's fucking stupid. It is. So whilst I like the boost system in this, yeah, it's no Mako.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
No, small place in the middle. Yeah, I need to do either or first. Doesn't matter where I go. reckon I'll do Evolve first. I will.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
No.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Oh, a storm? Oh. Game, calm down.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected. I found something.
Oh, platinum.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying
Graphite?
Getting a scan.
No. I wonder. No, fauna. Clink. Because the thing is, I bought the N7 one because I thought it looked cool. But yeah, this is from the deluxe edition, and I immediately just went, nope, I'm having that. Also, sorry Liam, but I'm going to have to switch you out for Joel. Just in case story stuff.
Setting the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Um, 15% more shields. Or 15% regeneration. And then just give him max shields. Oh, and I can't do this until I've done the personal mission for Joel. Duly noted. What level are we? 10.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Oh, I really can't go in through there. Fine, I guess I'll go in through the front door.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Vere. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
No, thank you.
Joel, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
I'll be fine.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
No.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I'll take your fire.
Also do that whilst I'm at it.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Watch out for Rokar. Karen fanatics that hate aliens. That is you.
Charming. Dahl said something about fish and gems. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
No.
Structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Since there's only one on this planet.
Make sure not to eat anything here. Or let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh no, yep.
Stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
Sure, I'm gonna go on. No, I'm not. I'm not getting into it.
Tannis uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
Why does everything have to fucking go after me for? No, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, I don't give a shit. I do not give a fuck. You can at me or whatever the hell you want, I don't care.
Make sure not to eat anything here.
But I despise everything having to fight you and only you. In any game ever.
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian Ark?
Pulling out the fancy move. The party just got bigger.
Sam, another memory trigger.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Could you...
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Riggs. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is... trying. Scott Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military? A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natana's hit the Scourge and bam. Up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natana's are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Ooh. So 3 is the next anyway.
can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Oh. Well, at least it's marked it, right? Oh.
Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage. Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage. Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage. Ark Natanus debris.
Swear to fucking God, if he says it again, which I know he will.
Let's do this!
Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage. Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage.
Weird glowing mushrooms. My day's complete.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. Should be enough glyphs.
Do I get to play Sudoku? I get to play Sudoku. Yay. Oh boy.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider, with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from. This SAM of yours in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the content?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Wait a minute. I can just do that, it's quicker. I keep forgetting. Like, this has fast travel for a reason.
Off Natalis debris. Tack for salvage.
have no ammo.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Lovely ammo.
Got them all.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
And that's all that's in here. Here's a container with nothing in it. I mean, there's a way up, but obviously we can't do that just yet. So that means because I'm done, we go back.
You don't feel any different?
You weren't lying. Kira told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking, if Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
I have time now.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Is there no other option? Couldn't we trace the location of the third monolith from the two we know about?
We've tried that, but the connections between monoliths have deteriorated.
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
But I've got to go back the way that I just came. Yep, I've got to go back that way so that I can go up, move over, get the fast travel point and do that. Anyway, games do that. Yeah, oh, here's some side quests. Let's do a thing. Oh, by the way, you've got to be going there later anyway. Eventually. Oh, well, I guess if I did this. Oh, gravity well.
Let's give this a try.
Bye, guys. Hey, guys.
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
Can you stop? Thank you. Up we go.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of this but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't his story worthless? If it isn't shared, if the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Above!
Okay.
Look at that.
And back down we go. Okay, never mind, up we go.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something? It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask? No one
Depends.
The memory of the monolith resides within.
I mean, that's a song, I don't know it.
From our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation.
How you doing, Jeff?
Broken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havar on a mission. A
That's why you're here, Jarl.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Oh, quests. And, more importantly, this fucking thing.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved there when she left Mithrava.
Her love was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
You wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
God damn it.
Relax. Give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time. Back again. Some artifacts were even left in...
Where are these art...
It might be wise to study whatever...
Yeah, quest. Well, if this is always north, can I jump off and survive? I'll fucking find out. The answer's no. I'm guessing there is just a death plane here. Yeah, I can't actually. Bullshit. Why can't I just break the game, please? Why put invisible walls everywhere? I can just jump down, break my fall by dashing, and just break the game. Because that's where I need to get to. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? Why? Fuck you, game. I mean, I know exactly why. Because they want to prevent players from just going straight to there and doing what the fuck they need to do. But... come on, I just want to go over there and activate this fucking thing. That's all I want. I know the game's gonna fucking kill me. Because game demands proper routing. Well, then this game's terrible. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. They put an invisible wall here? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, and then there's just an invisible wall. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, I'm now screwed. Like, I know that's all unrendered, but, like, come on, I'm right fucking here. I don't want to do anything, I just want to activate that forward station. And the problem is, to activate the forward station, I've got to stand next to the goddamn thing. So, if there was a cheaty way to get out of bounds, but jump back in bounds, that would be the way to break this, but they very clearly set a massive fucking wall that you can't. Yep, they've done their homework. Bastards. What the hell am I? So I just want to see if I could maybe climb that to see if there's an upper limit to this fucking thing. Now this is why I saved before I mean, obviously it doesn't matter, I can fast travel out of this anyway. But whoever built this invisible wall, go fuck yourself. Yeah, there really is no way around it. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. I hate well-built games. Just let me go where I want. This is an open-world game. Let me do what I damn well please. Motherfuckers, don't you put up your damn invisible walls and death planes to stop me from getting where I want to go.
I don't get it. The planet looks fine.
Bastards. How are you then, Tiff? And what bloody song was you typing, stroke singing, stroke having a mental breakdown over?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
Yeah, no, I just got rid of it all.
take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe?
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Blue.
I think we're done.
Oh my god. Nope. Really? Okay, just big fat no it is. I'm dead. Wait, so I'm up here, even though I'm technically here, And because I've gone further up, the game's pushed me to the bottom. What? Excuse me? You want to run that by me again, or...?
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside studded with contact. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Can I fast travel? Of course I fucking can't. Actually, can I? I wonder. Because the game's going to technically set me outside. No, because it's still classifying me as indoors. But... No. Now can I fast travel? Yes, I can.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, now I'm guessing we're in here.
Hostiles ahead!
We just want to talk.
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
Got them all.
Reinforcements!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
Yeah, one of those.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Mm-hmm.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
No. Well, I guess I've technically cheated. Come on.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console. Old generator. Might still work. This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amerd.
Nope, because we're doing this first.
Axel! You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact, or heirloom, or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just... let me compose myself first.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, and it's conveniently that way and up. Oh, here, Daniel. Nice, deep red username. So, has this game had a Mass Effect on me? Well, I'm not wearing the Mass Effect Andromeda shirt right now, so no, it hasn't.
My sister.
Paula was right.
So no, I don't think so.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home.
What?
If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man
Yay. So what games am I playing next? After this, I don't honestly have a definitive answer. If anything, I probably won't mind playing Bastion, because that won't take long. That'll be like a day game at best, maybe 2 games at a push. Yeah, I don't really have an idea. I mean, if there's something you really want me to play, let me know. No, you know, just that shit. What the fuck is that? I mean, I'll take it, but... Hey, why is your username so deep red? That's what I want to know. Oh, and also, how's the Call of Duty going? This game reminds you of Anthem. Why? Because I'm jumping and boosting. I would probably say
it's here.
It's made by the same dev team, so... Well, BioWare, but probably the team behind this game probably did Anthem. Because there's a lot of similarities between this one and Anthem.
Indentations. Palm here.
So it would make sense that it looks familiar. It wouldn't match. So that was my point being. And then, like I say, obviously with the whole jetpack boosting thing, hovering when shooting, abilities and that kind of stuff. It's very, Anthem. Anthem was such a shambles. Blame EA. Always blame EA.
It was so close. All this time.
Never played it. Okay. Yeah, like I say, just blame EA. It's their fault.
Scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but
Didn't even have a roadmap. It wasn't finished or anything. No, I know. That's my point. So I think the developers who made Anthem have said that they're remaking it.
Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effect.
So if that's true, Anthem 2.0 will be a thing. Which means I probably would want to get my hands on a copy of Anthem on console. Just in case the digital version, like if they remake it and they just update it digitally and that's it, I would like a physical version of the old game to compare with the new one. Although the only problem is I still potentially risk bricking my PS4 if I do so. Anthem 2.0 will be a flop and they never get the player base back. Yeah, but that's not the point. No, that's not the thing. You're automatically assuming that
Just got it wrong. Zorai was
that the name Anthem will already be a massive waste of time. If they call it something else, they'll get away with it. But if they remake it, people will still give it a chance, especially if it's free for those who already own Anthem. Then, I mean, it will be easy to get players back in because people who already own it digitally can then replay it and say, oh my god, this is great, buy it now. But if they've got to buy it again, then no. Imagine a game that is a massive flop with zero content breaking your console. Yeah, well, like I say, I can't overly blame the developers. I mean, I sort of can, but again, it's EA, blame them. And yeah, by Blazer, the only problem is, even if they did No Man's Sky the shit out of it, it would still be a better game than No Man's Sky. Boom, get fucked. Because even Anthem in its current state still has more content and gameplay than both original No Man's Sky and No Man's Sky after they updated it. Like, I would happily run the risk of bricking my PS4 or whatever to play Anthem over No Man's Sky any day of the week. Because No Man's Sky is still an empty, vast vacuum of nothingness. I mean, yeah, woo, it has co-op now. Who gives a shit? It's still a giant space game with nothing to do. There are no quests, there's no storyline, there's no MMO-ness to it. It's just build thing on planet, explore new planet, build thing on planet, explore new planet. There's no...
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
You heard they were working around 5 years. Is that how it turned out? Nah, not 5 years. I guarantee you not 5 years.
Another memory trigger? One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on
Because it's the same thing with, and I've explained this before, but it's the same thing with no, okay. You know, it's the same thing with like Dragon Age Inquisition, and obviously this game. Technically, both games were worked on for years, but the actual final product that released was about 18 months. It was about a year and a half. So yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda was worked on for years, but the final product hadn't actually been worked on up until the last 18 months of its release. Spent 7 years in development and 18 months on full development. Pretty much, yeah. And I'm being honest, blame EA.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Or the money men, bigwigs, the executives at EA, saying, oh, this is a thing, oh, this seems to be fairly popular. You should be putting that in your game, shouldn't you? So then they do. A new thing comes out, oh, this is brand new. No, scrap that, put this in. Well, there goes all my assets that I can't use anymore. Fuck. So you keep doing that for many years, and then the bigwigs complain, saying they've put too much time and money into a project, and they aren't seeing anything because they're idiots. Then they basically say, do whatever you want. That's why, like I say, if you look at Dragon Age Inquisition's multiplayer, from what I'm aware of, that is what originally the game was supposed to be. Originally, Dragon Age Inquisition was supposed to be some sort of... It was basically supposed to be Anthem, but obviously set in the Dragon Age universe, where it was more like 4-player co-op raid kind of things, like sort of Diablo-esque, but more straightforward linear paths rather than maps that build together with a following story. It was more just clunk you down in a big map, move around, boom, done, move on to the next mission sort of thing. And that's what Dragon Age Inquisition was supposed to be. Then it eventually came to, no, scrap all that, do whatever you want. So, because the developers had already at that point obviously had that made and done, thankfully, I don't give a shit that they kept it in, but thankfully they actually came out with a pretty decent single-player campaign with an alright multiplayer component, because like I say, it was mostly worked on for a fair amount of time. But yeah, it's like so. It sucks, but yeah, just blame EA. Always blame EA. Is a dying planet not on this? Or can I not do anything just yet? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to watch this again. Yeah. It is what it is.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
That's why, as you probably know as well, if you do, like when this game came out, so many memes about the game being broken and that my face is tired, woman, and whatever. It's because the game was rushed out in 18 months, made by a B team of developers. Like, it's surprising they actually made a game in 18 months, let alone a relatively functioning one with some glitches and crap. Journal. No, it's all the way over there. Yeah. Or the same thing with Metal Gear Solid 5. It was meant to have 3 acts, which it only had 2. The second act was basically the first act on hard with a few unique missions, a crap ton of collectibles and resource hunting just to even continue the game. And also Ground Zeroes, the sort of cheap demo pre-release thing, was actually meant to be like an entire thing in-game, but again, because the game was being made for so long and so much money and time went into it, obviously they released the way that it did. Oh, but anyway, in good news, to no one except, to everyone except for me and Dark Shadow, I believe it's actually confirmed they are doing a Resident Evil 4 remaster. So, we discussed it last night and we basically came to the conclusion that the Krauser fight at the end will be some bullshit thing where he then just gives up and just gives you a key to move forwards. The River Monster fight will probably just be a fucking auto cutscene thing like the Crocodile was in 2 Remake. Obviously no QTEs, which, I mean, I'm not overly bothered about that, but no QTEs. Probably no doggo at the beginning of the game that you can save will help you out in a boss fight later. The Ada DLC will either be paid DLC, or when Leon gets knocked out at the beginning of the game and gets infused with the virus, that's when you play as Ada in the beginning sequence for like 5 minutes, and they'll just call that DLC finished then, which will be a waste of time. So yeah, basically a 12-hour game will be somehow reduced to a 6-hour game.
Turrets nearby, Pathfinder.
No. Why will you not let me through this door? Oh, so I've got to activate these things.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I've got to do this in a fucking order.
To this interface. Let's figure it out.
It's hardly a cryptic riddle.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Nope.
Before this place tries to kill us. Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Yeah, I kind of can't.
They didn't like that. It's closing in on us. Move! Oh, they just keep coming!
Oh, why do I need to go up there for?
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge.
One cryopod point. No.
We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
Well, that's this planet put into motion. Oh, I have 10 points. Why do I have 10 points? No, it's gonna have more grenades. Oh, and then anti-armor or anti-shield? Yeah, I think we'll just go with anti-armor again. The more anti-armor, the better. Oh, Vetra takes less damage when not in cover or when in cover. Do not in cover, because when you're in cover you're not getting shot at, so... And now I can't upgrade that any further until I do their special missions, which I think for Cora is just finding the Asari outpost. PB is just getting the collectibles she wants you to find for her.
An alien, able to use Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Savarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Oh, 78%. Nice. So yeah, there isn't a place that I can place down here as an outpost. Nor should there be. Well, that's this place pretty much done. To the map. Alright, I'll talk to PB and I'll talk to Cora.
Leaving Havarl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Well, no PB. Okay. I don't think. What? Okay. Yep, Liam is now out of bounds. Okay, bye. Oh boy. Oh, no, there he is. God damn it.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
How am I supposed to talk to her? No. I just need to talk to Cora and Joel.
So, Joel.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
No bigots allowed.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
That all you've got? Now that I've proven you can trust me, I was hoping you'd feel more able to open up.
I have certain dissatisfactions that I'd like to leave behind. They're quite personal.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant.
Where's actually when we need her? Yeah, no, right.
You studied the Remnant too?
Like, he's okay to be a racist because he's an alien. He's allowed to sort of go, hang on a minute, I don't know who you are. But I mean, like, come on, actually, really? You grew up with aliens being a part of your thing, like, bitch, please.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket, with my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Fine. That means she said she wouldn't mind, but it means now you have to take her.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Well, back to Haval we go. Got another mission to do. Unsurprisingly.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh no, there's just another quest. You know what's directly in front of me, fuck you.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. You can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications, if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off. Decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me to life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
No, you done it.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Never mind.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Rendezvous, you're a fucking scientist.
Kieran says Haval would have blasted another site. Go on. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it.
Oh no, it wants me to get them. Okay.
Everything.
Reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
This is Havarl. I didn't find an outpost. I found Angara, and saw a piece of who they are. We're welcome to help here. It's not ours. It's all of ours. I think that makes the whole cluster closer to home.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Just completely bullshit. What? Okay, Havarl is now 98%. Because by saying this is not our home, we're sharing this with everyone, but if we work together, this galaxy will be called home. And this planet all of a sudden goes 20% up in stability. Fuck off.
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
Behind you!
Hey, how you doing? So that means once I've done this quest, I will never have to do anything here ever again.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Because obviously once you get habitability or stability up to 100%, that pretty much means there's nothing else to do. Because by doing quests and dropping markers and whatever raises the stability. So because by me saying words and I'm now at 98%, this quest will count for 2.
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
Which is actually a pretty neat way of basically saying you've done everything on a planet.
Hostiles ahead!
No, it's across the bridge. Can I fast travel? Of course I can't. This will just be quicker.
Let's see you deal with this.
Let's do this.
Nice story, dickhead.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why. This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Rokar were studying you.
Of course, there's a thing on the way up there.
They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Oh yay, the mouse cursor's stuck in center.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete. Erasure of Rokar files complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Yep, and like I said, we'll be at 100%.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rokar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us defend against future attacks.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Woo.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
So now that's done. I know I need to go to Eos. I'll probably go back to Aya, whatever that planet's called.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Who?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Oh, I have 2 pods. Oh, because I'm level 5. Oh, 420. Yeah, I may as well get that, then I may as well get that. Once I get that, I'm then pretty much done on these upgrades. Because they are, for the most part, not needed.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Oh, the doctor.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had
Oh,
no
I'm
idea.
gonna try and lay
I'd
everyone.
love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh.
Oh, she's gay.
Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need
No,
to be
never
able
mind.
to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Face.
Right.
Just bullet goes through. Dead.
Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
What? Okay, bye.
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
No, fuck it, I'll just go to EOS. I can hand in the quests on the way. I can. Much easier.
Home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Ket still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are
No,
frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible Eos is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Oh my god. I think they give you what, 5% or something like that? Or 2%? By the way, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And even with the fucking quests, I'd be heavily overdone with 100% for this place.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Okay, bye. Go to Vold. I think that's where I'm going next anyway. Well, at least I found a lead on the Asari Arc. But now I have 3 quests. Oh yeah. So what does it do? 14% weapon damage. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. Actually, that'd be better. Guess I should have done that for Cora as well. Oh well.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying...
That's me.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil... But the storm? Bradley would carry this... There, did you feel that? But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on up.
An earthquake somewhere?
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, there's like a giant worm you've got to kill.
I'm guessing our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. Just be careful. The tremors are getting...
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails on viability.
Oh well. Of course, they're fucking everywhere.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals in our lost supply crates.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders. Suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's...
Quick mess to clean up. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be...
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here? Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush. More animals on our lost supply crates. Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left. This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required.
Oh, screw you. Bitch.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Oh.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, I really don't think I can actually open this at all. Or at least not until later.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
Okay, first I'll do that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to place.
I All we could do is watch it happen.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Alright, what's the drones? Oh my god.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Oh, and then what's on the Steam sale? Which I'll have a look in a minute. Oh no, it wants me to do this now. Yeah, I'd rather not. I've got to go through the bloody cave anyway. And then take an immediate left when I get out. There's a new XCOM game? Huh. Apparently there's a new XCOM game. That was released. No, there is going to be one, sorry. Okay. Oh, and conveniently, Plague Inc. Evolved is on sale. Why would you want to play a game where you make and control a virus to destroy the world?
Outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
If we've already done this one.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
Can I leave you? Yay.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
The sheer top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Automated protocols activate.
No, he's all the way over there. That I will do last.
have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I know this is empty.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Assault!
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
Feds. Oh, Piranha Byte sale. That means the Gothic games, I think. And Risen. Already got them though. So there pretty much isn't a sale on it all. Nice.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
EOS will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
The Scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
I am. Mostly just because I'm a sad bastard. Excuse me. Screw it.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Were these shards of something bigger?
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
That worked.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
No, don't you run away from me. Don't you fucking sniffle me, bitch. Your job is not to get emotional. Like, if you have emotions on my team, you can damn well get off it.
You can see it from almost anywhere.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we've failed.
Enemies on.
A thing. At least it's open road.
Got them all.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I could probably follow the road up and yeah, I can.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant. I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Fallen monolith? Those will land with a bang.
Saw through the plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
What's that settled? No, fuck it, I will go here first. And I'll fast travel back there and drive up there.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, I think this is where the bollocks. Yeah, I think this is where the worm boss thing is. Or
We got
whatever it
pretty
is.
lucky with this crew. All said and done. Gil, Callow, Suvi.
Especially Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person can ever fall for a voice, there it is.
Okay, we're getting another ED and some other thing going on.
Looks like the Ket got here before us.
I'm not in combat. Yes, I am.
Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use.
Ket cap spotted. I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before. Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
That'll keep you on your toes.
That's a big tremor for a couple of Remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
And yeah, I don't really want to continue this quest at the minute. Because like I say, I'm fairly certain it spawns the bloody world boss, or whatever you want to call it.
Cleared. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold.
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Screw it, I'll get that and drive out there. Because then I can fast travel back.
Press on, Dooms. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful. Last sight. More animals on our missing crates.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay, can somehow do this.
Cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a high...
Oh, it's right in front of me. Well, I'll do that in a bit.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Oh, well, wait, here we go. For no goddamn reason.
Really looking forward to seeing these turbines wrecked.
We'll clear the Ket off EOS for good.
The Ket just have to make their mark. I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, What's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good?
We're good.
Black Rock Tande. EOS has teeth, alright?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Hello. May as well start this.
Our friend was calling from the cat bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Cat hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a cat magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid.
Oh, screw
Happy
you.
hunting, Pathfinder.
Stay safe. These can't be the only generators we kept low.
Given the large tech presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down if we find them.
Oh no, he wants us to go behind to destroy the barracks, then by doing that there'll probably be less of a presence. I may be able to get the next planet done. Today. Probably not. I'll get most of it done at least.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. These men here at the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
That's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
I don't even know what the hell I want. No, she can't do anything. Nope.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
You showed me where to head.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stacy.
Did I not get anything? May as well get the memory point.
Sarah would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these...
Whoa. The Ket built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold. Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to... Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Yeah, it's up there alright. Crap. I can do it my way. Of course, depending on how far the game will allow me outside the map. Not at all. It's just I wanted to drive up there and on top of that cliff point just there. When I should have just driven and jumped over. Had I have known.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No. Parents are gone, but my old unit will still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
Alright. %. I'm pretty much running out of quests.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm, and we'll talk. God, wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exile means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
How did you end up like this?
What? As exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just... we tried. Alright? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
You want a chance? A way back? Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Prodromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
Get to work, nice. Yep, so now all it leaves is the hammer and the base. I'll probably do the base first, then I'll do the hammer. Just because the base will be easier to take out. Because if I do, if it is the worm that I'm thinking of, or whatever it is, then I at least remember what it is. I don't remember having a fun time.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
No, sorry.
Console activated. You'll need to stay in range.
Nice throw. Oh, frame rate.
System access complete. I finished here.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Not here to impress people.
How many of these guys are there?
Shields are up.
Crap.
Our perfection cannot be defeated.
That works.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Could you please fucking grab on? There we go.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
You wanna... One way to do it.
This place is massive.
No wonder they were able to take out sites 1 and 2.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Oh, you mean that guy? Well, I would like to get in close enough just to scan him. There's someone who's still alive. Oh, hey.
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything is. Look down there.
Hopefully I can just fast travel out of here. Oh, I can. Did I level up at some point? I know I got the point things. Apparently I did.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Company. Looks like they mean business.
Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're a friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
I'm going.
Oh. Oh, and they're conveniently next to this.
The flow's moved, but we can tap the underground rivers from here.
At Advent's expense.
The gas deposit's at the other site. That would help Advent, but we can't do both. Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow is made, but not sufficiently.
Oh, did I not help them? Yeah, oh.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready? Enemies!
Yeah, this fucking thing. Yeah, that thing. I was almost right at being a worm thing.
friends. The legs are weak. Almost. There it goes.
I don't think it moves very far.
There, on its legs. Now's our chance. More of them.
Nice miss. Nice double miss.
Get the armor. Target the legs. Almost there. There it goes.
Yeah, I don't care about where it's going, I need ammo. Is it going to expose the leg I need to shoot, or is it going to be the stupid... No, there it is.
Let's go for the legs. The head! Shoot the head! More of them!
Bull and shit.
There, on its legs. Almost there. Hurry up and interface!
Okay, good.
Oh wow, did I really just get 2 levels out of that?
Finder gets Ainley back at the outpost. The seismic readings just went crazy. What happened?
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it and kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
Yeah, I think I may have just gotten 2 levels out of that. I'll take it. and then you see it in space and you can loot it. Yeah, I kind of like stuff like that because, to an extent, because it's the same thing with Dragon Age Inquisition. Because of the sort of MMO-esqueness to it, there are sort of end-game bosses that you can kill. But again, obviously they're end-game bosses. You have no chance in hell of fighting them until you get, obviously, to the end. Or obviously if you do every quest, and you can do them slightly earlier, but yeah, there are dragons that are relatively sort of MMO sort of horde things that you've got to do. They're relatively fine to fight. There's just one in Inquisition that's annoying. You're on top of like some castle building thing and the arena's just big enough to hold you and the dragon. So it gets a little tight. Oh, I have 13. Nice. Enemies hit by assault rifle take increased damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit to a maximum of 24%. Resets when the rifle user does not hit the target for 2 seconds. Or 25% assault rifle headshot weak point bonus, 50% assault rifle accuracy and stability. No, give me that. Give me crits. I'm not taking my chances with anything else. No. Oh, I have 2 unlocked memories, nice. That's a thing that I can do, that's a thing that I can do. I think I'm going there anyway. Also can't do anything with that, and again, that's whatever that is. Is that something that I can even do on EOS, or is it more... I think I have to actually go to... Yeah, I have to go to the Tempest and I have to piss off and spawn them. Journal. Yeah, I'm going to Vol anyway, so whatever. And additional tasks. Ugh, I can't be asked to do this. But either way, I'm done here. Not only is it 100%, but I've done everything. Oh, hey, how are you? Yeah, so go back to Le Tempest. I guess continue the main quest or whatever, or get some side quests. Go to Hyperion, see both things, talk to her, get her revived. Leave, go to Alien Planet, hand in quests, get new quests or whatever, then go to Vault. Is this game as buggy as they say? No. Yes, when it originally released. No, not anymore.
Sam's
very good. Nice. Me, I'm doing very well. Yes, like I said, there is still the odd moment or two, but bugs and glitches, pretty much for the most part, have been fixed. Especially if you play this on console only.
Just as it was meant to be.
Yeah, obviously if you play it on console, you won't have a problem with potentially the game breaking when the cutscenes play out, because that can be a thing on PC from what I've experienced. But if you do play it on PC, then obviously you'll need to have some sort of third-party software that reduces frame rate, because you don't want to use the in-game VSync, because it will pretty much make the game run at like 20 FPS.
The Angara live with it.
Yeah, for the most part. Like, if you like Mass Effect, or if you've held off playing this game in particular because of potential bugs, it is worth playing. Like I say, once you've updated the game, it's worth playing.
Do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none.
It is.
Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Or even if you've never played Mass Effect, because this has nothing to do with the trilogy, and it's its own series of games. I can't do that. That's what I want to do. Yeah, so definitely worth playing.
Have AVP outstanding,
I
Pathfinder.
know. Oh, I only have one. Never mind. Yeah, I don't really need that. Obviously they'll finish at the same time anyway.
Really? That's what you asked him about? So you played 8 hours of Final Fantasy VII Squake last night. You're enjoying it? Yeah, that's good. It's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like seriously, don't get me wrong. I don't really have anything against the Final Fantasy VII Squake. It's just for me personally, I don't care that it's a sequel based on a remake with different story events. You can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. The thing I just don't like is the fact that it's part 1 of who knows how many. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Like everything else, like if Final Fantasy VII sequel remake was a full game, I would probably buy it. And I'm not. I would probably buy it, and I would probably enjoy it. I would have moments of what, but I would probably enjoy it. But like I say, it's just because it's part 1 of 10. And the game might not be finished for 200 years. That's why I'm not playing it, personally. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. You can hear me even if it has 30 hours of gameplay. No, like seriously, don't get me wrong, like gameplay is not a factor to me. Because obviously Persona 5 Royal, obviously another JRPG, took me about 100 to 110 hours, and that's just a full game. You have to play it for 100 to 110 hours to just beat the game, or about 80-ish, depending on if you just want the bad ending, if you don't want the true ending. But yeah, the game took me like 100 hours to beat, so I'm not against playing long games. Like if the Final Fantasy VII full remake came out, and say if they boasted like 200 hours of gameplay and it legitimately was 200 hours of gameplay, like I say, I would buy it and I'd be here for 2 months playing it. I would. It's just the fact that obviously when it ends, let me know. But yeah, like I say, it's just that I'm not really in a massive position to, play only part of a remake of a game. Like I say, I would sooner wait 5 years or 5 more years, for an example, to get a full game, rather than potentially, and most inevitably, having to buy it in bits and pieces, because, and this is the other thing,
if you buy part 1 of 3 now, you could technically have to pay $180 to play the full game, whereas I can wait for it to be put in together as a collection and say spend £100 or something to get it as a collection. I can wait and spend cheaper to get the full experience rather than having to buy 3 games at full price. You know, that's the other reason why I'm waiting. Is because I know for a fact it's going to be stupidly expensive. It is. No, I want armor. I can't make the chest, can I? No, because I don't have enough fucking scale fibers. Back. I definitely want the helmet because I've upgraded that to level 3. Is it the Hyper Guardian? Yeah, max shields and max health, yeah. Oh, don't tell me I have to keep making them. Yeah, I would have to make them at different intervals. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make these. Actually, if I just click on that and I click on them... Oh, I can actually add stuff in. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make them. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of fucking materials if I do that. I am.
You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust.
And even then, and I've said this before, obviously he probably wasn't here when I've said it, but personally I would sooner play the Final Fantasy games from my opinion of what's worst to best. I would. So I wouldn't potentially want to even play 7 or the remake anytime soon anyway, because I don't want to play the better Final Fantasy games and then play the shit ones last. I'd sooner play the shit ones first. I get shit done, nice. But no, I'd sooner play my opinionated worst ones first than play the good ones first, because then that means I'll only play the good ones and never play the poor ones. So, which would mean starting with Final Fantasy X. Although I should, in all honesty, start with Final Fantasy XIII.
We're close.
Mostly because it's a trilogy. The 3 games are alright, but the worst part about them is the combat system, and the characters don't really hold up to push the story forwards.
Respectfully, this time you need my help.
So it probably would be better if I started with 13 first over 10. Because yeah, 10... Yeah, okay, 10 story-wise is not for me. It's bullshit-ridden bullshit throughout the entirety of it. Well, I'm not into that. But yeah, the cast characters in 13 trilogy get even worse than that. I'll discuss it with Dark Shadow later.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kent facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Oh. Isn't he in here? Yeah, he is.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Efra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. Since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Efra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Efra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarl who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir.
I want to go back to Vault. Fuck you, I'm not doing that yet.
I'll send you the nav point.
Oh, I even have... There's one guy I need to talk to, the fucking Krogan. He's the only one I... Oh, Gil, but I don't think he has anything. Oh no, Draken Vetra. Well, they're on the floor below me anyway. Because I want to do everyone's mission, may as well. Not that it matters in this game if you need to or not. Just may as well. Where the fuck did Drak go? Oh, he's now up front, lovely.
Yeah? Thanks.
I'm at the wrong
I
side.
guess I was. M?
Oh, respec station. Oh my god, could people stop fucking moving around?
You're taking the Angara, old man? Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, we really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it would just be moving.
Point? I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan. Keep that drive. We have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You talked about your back chin.
We brought a lot from... You just have to figure out who. And what they're willing.
It can't be that.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Have anyone else here?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just...
No, I mean...
Special? No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
How did you hear?
I thought of it. I asked and she told me
Yep,
about
just
the
skip through everything just to make sure.
Yeah. Someday.
I know it'll tell me to eventually just talk to her.
I'm taking the... You know where to find me.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the... Got no idea. Spender lied to the... He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should... Does a pyjack scratch? Well, common cat are pretty... Break through their head plates. Perfect for grenade. The absolute single-mindedness. Does a pipe. If they hit your shield... Ha, there sure is. Ha, never seen... Pop that little orb. Shoot them into red.
Okay.
Shoot stuff and don't... Shoot
Well,
stuff
there we go.
and don't die. Always works for me. Damn proud of her, too. She did good. Even with me for a granddad. She had to take after me in some... Putting an AI in your head.
Almost.
Just make sure it... Fire away. I tried to intimidate her into turn. They're both still laughing. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow root. And a really hard head. Cash is alone on that. Way I see it. Yeah? Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Get me out of that. Otherwise I'd be here for like fucking 10 minutes.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Who's a good pyjack? Some random ass monkey running around the bloody ship. Oh, well, I do need to go back to Haval. But I also need to go to the, Hyperion. So I've got 2 cutscenes to watch. Bring someone back from the dead. Also see whoever the hell this assistant is. Then drain the other planets, or explore them. Then I'll have quite a few side quests to do. Namely PB's, Cora's, probably Drax's, and I don't know who else. Then it would be to do the planet tomorrow. Just out of curiosity, how far am I in this? I don't want to say I want to say I'm about 40% maybe. Periops, a trail of hope. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are technically 18. But I would assume... That's 18, 17, 16, maybe? Oh no, actually, I'm doing a Trail of Hope now. Oh. Have I done that one then? Motherfucker. Scare the living shit out of me. Yeah, helping evolve scientists, I've done that. And I've beaten a Trail of Hope, but I'm doing a Trail of Hope. Then again, it's probably a Trail of Hope Part 2. Because I need to meet lay resistance. Yeah, which is that one, which is meet resistance. So then I'll be on that. So yeah, no, I am actually about halfway through, yeah. Because some of these trigger, depending on how you do these two quests, whether you go to Haval first or Vold. If you go to Vold, you can only do half of Vold, then you have to go to Haval, which it gives you a different quest to basically just turn up. But because I've done that first, obviously I can complete the entirety of Vold, which means I've technically skipped a quest, and I potentially will skip another quest. So yeah, I'm pretty much halfway through. After doing this planet, there's then pretty much, if I remember correctly, I think you go on one of their ships, you then find out about him, you touch a thing, I think he then gets access to Sam, and then everything starts to go haywire. I think. Something along those lines, I don't fully remember. But yeah, so pretty much after tomorrow, I'll actually be finishing this, what, Thursday? And Liam. Alright. I don't really have any points, do I? Nope, because there pretty much aren't any that I want to use. I mean, I'll do extra holster. Improves damage resistance and reduces shield regeneration, delay whilst in cover. Dramatically increases damage resistance when below 30% health. Eh. So now that we're on lane axis.
Watch your tone. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious.
Nice.
We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Okay.
Hello there.
When the nomad shields are entirely depleted, the shield cells will discharge a shockwave, you know. Actually, fuck it, yeah. Increase resistance with the nomad would be an idea. Oh, here, barrel 3. 12% damage. 184? And recon scope. I'll take them. Ooh, I'll do accuracy and wait for stability. And then for a shotgun, screw it, I'll just put 2 damage multipliers on.
So, okay.
Actually, you don't ever have anything I want.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is Agent S.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage of some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Screw you.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
Bye, Kandros.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Thank you.
Let's go confront him.
There's nothing else to do here, is there? Yes, there is. There's a thing up here.
Pathfinder?
I have a
name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went...
There have been a few such requests. The first...
Now the Prodromos is on track.
Chief Engineer Grace. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else?
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Fuck you. Well, now I can't do anything. Lovely.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Yeah, I think there's maybe one or two more planets to explore. Just looking based on the SAM nodes.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here,
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Of course.
Yay, memories. See if I can talk to his sister in the cryo bay.
Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder. Command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to you. Can't say I really bought into the whole SAM implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was.
Just when you think you've seen it all, and here is something new every day.
How's Sarah?
Everything seems fine, even if you did bend the truth there.
That's all here.
No, I would assume it'll tell me when I can come. No, they're just the stairs. And away we go.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about him. There's a fucking floor above me.
And you're sure you haven't seen it? Suit yourself. Joel will help me find it. Won't you, Joel?
If I can borrow it for a sketch, consider it found.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
That little stunt into the Scourge tested a few of my improvements. Happy to say they held up. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Seems like life.
Not gonna lie. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. And I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster. Eventually the galaxy.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? You just keep pointing this ship wherever.
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's... More you and I get to... Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I had.
Wondering... We traveled all this way,
Hey,
all
Daddy.
hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps.
Accent's on point. What fucking accent?
As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep...
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with? Anytime.
By man who has an accent, apparently. Hey, Joel. Now, you want an accent? I'll give you an accent.
Again.
Uh-oh. I had a good reason.
Which one?
One is half English, half Muppet, and the other is Kentucky.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
She's Scottish. The wee lass. I can't do that anyway. No, I have to hire anyway. Yeah. She's more northern than I am. I mean, then again, you can't get more northern than fucking Scotland anyway.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Go here, hand this in, go back to fucking Haval for some goddamn reason.
Pathfinder, did you make it to her?
I found this Angaran helmet.
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it makes you that happy, I'll gladly dig up a few more.
Do you offer priceless relics to every Angara you meet?
Only the special ones?
I'll keep that in mind. I need to study this further to fully understand it.
You got...
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Bye, random woman.
Good to see you again.
You said the helmet...
I forget your people were... When the Scourge appeared, it targeted... with the drive...
The ship.
But that meant... if it... storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Now I can leave. All that just to hand in a fucking helmet. Just go here. I couldn't just fire it out my ship. Can't do anything with that, can't do anything with that, I can do that. That's Vold anyway. That's Vold anyway. Can't really do anything with them, obviously can't do anything with that. I can do that. I can't do that. Vold again. On hold. Obviously Vold. And then additional tasks, I don't care about any of them except for that one.
been asking if you can come by.
Fuck off, Gil. If you want to suck my dick, just ask. Fucking hell. Piss off. Bollocks. I forgot to bring the bloody guards to bring with me.
LZ in sight.
Actually, I know what I can do. Fast travel. I'll do this quest, then I'll feck off.
Our best lead to finding Axul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but...
Cat! Protect Soldia!
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
It's a chick.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordia.
Well thought. Why does everyone have to die immediately?
Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Come on, let's go.
No.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Axul must have sent them to watch over Thordia.
Well, how's that done? Oh well. Thought I would have stayed around a little longer, but oh well. Now pretty much just gives me nothing to do for tomorrow except scan a couple galaxies, well not galaxies, but scan a couple clusters that I can go to, and then just go to Vold and do shit there. But I'll probably complete Vold first before I do PB's and Cora's missions, or I'll just bring PB and Cora along with me and I'll do them then.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Of course you fucking did. I'm doing the mission anyway. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Anywho. Yeah. Save, late game. Oh boy. 6 more hours of this. See ya. I think after tomorrow I will have the vast majority of this done. Because it should only take me, what, a couple hours to do the planet. Then once I've done that, that's the vast majority of content done. Then, like I say, I'm fairly certain we go to one of the Ket ships. Run our way through that, find out, oh no, he's done an evil thing. Drats. Then I think you chase after him, then you find out where he's going, and then you go there. That's it, done. So, I'd be surprised if I got this done tomorrow. I would. Yeah, about 18 hours. I mean, my first playthrough was about 35, but that's because I 100%ed the game, so... And that means doing all the shitty fucking running around collecting, making shit and whatever. So I'm either going to be halfway through when I'm done tomorrow, or main mission wise I won't have anything left to do. So that's the plan. Yeah. I'll piss off, get out of your hair. As always. You can rejoice and drink all the alcohol you want to celebrate, but I will be back tomorrow, so not sorry. But anyway. I'll see you then. Don't play Call of Duty, that's the first thing, Daniel. But yeah, if you do, I'll know. But I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Night.